Alright everybody, welcome back. So, last time we played, we just got done completing a moon, which we're going to load that back up because, ooh, noisy, we are about to head to a new planet. I believe we have everything we're going to want. See what happens, I suppose. Because we have our vehicle in here. I don't know what else we can take with us. Let's see. Yeah, we can go to the new planet from here. So they're suggesting this stuff. I don't know if that means bring this. Will we have all the blueprints unlocked? Is that what happens with this? I don't know how this works. But it's going to be kind of neat to go and check out a new planet. I don't know. I don't think we'll take anything except for the... except for this. Because, like, I don't know. It feels like if we want to get back off, we should have to work towards that. In the meantime, why don't we get moving and go check it out? Bam! You're really ready to leave the planet. You won't be able to come back unless you build an extraction platform. That's fine. Bye, buddy! And we'll see how a new planet starts out. If it seems like it's going to be too cheap to start that way, then we'll switch to something else. And we'll just start a new file or something. Oh. He has landed. Oxygen and water's going down. Ooh, look at this place. Wow. Yeah, see, I do have access to all this stuff. There's a toxicity screen. Look at all this stuff. What is this? Toxic water collector? And there's a lot to learn. Okay, what do we start with? We start with our buggy. The buggy have all of its bells and whistles? It do. Fantabulous. Oxygen and storage space. Alright, we're not going to ride around in that, but we have it for oxygen. Let's see. Ice. Oh, God. Toxicity is going up. What is it doing to us? I mean, our health and water are going down. Maybe we just die if we stay in that too long? What is this? We got a mushroom. Can't gather that. Can't gather that. Toxic water extractor. Oof, that is bright. What about these? Nothing. Alright, let's get away from that. Oh, let me gather these ones. Toxic spores. Okay. Need a deconstructor for this. Oh, it's giving me a little bit of everything. That's kind of neat. Ooh, what about you? tungsten rod? Sure. These don't do anything. Okay, we'll figure this out. We should build ourselves a base. Toss those in there for now. We should figure out where we want to build. I'm assuming the goal is to detoxify the planet. What do we have in here? Really? They just start you with this stuff? Okay. Maybe being here with our character that knows everything is going to mess things up somehow. Toxic down there. So is it just these factories are doing this? Oh, wow, there's toxic mushrooms everywhere. We might die from water. We're gonna check this out real fast. Oh, wow. Yeah, this place looks really cool. The new music is pretty great, too. Better get out of this toxic junk. See, this whole orange setting looks just like the original Planet Crafter, but it goes away. We should figure out where we're gonna build. Let's drop that. Nah. Let's grab some ice and make some water. Oh, what are we gonna do for food? Ooh, that might be the real hiccup. It didn't come with a crafting station. Oh no. We got some water. I'm assuming these are just basic resources that are falling. Yeah, sure looks that way. Mixed in is a little bit of aluminum in the whole toxic area down there. Looks like it's kind of cold over here. Oh, that rock isn't a real rock. Oof. Wow, it gets real toxic over here. Low power. I know it's low power. Thank you. We just got here. There's literally no power. Can we eat these mushrooms? No. Alright, well, there's sulfur over here. So hard to see. There's some sort of tower up here. Yeah, every piece of technological anything we can find. Oh, are we gonna get to ride these? Oh, there's flowers and stuff in here. That'd be cool if these things actually move at some point. They're buttons? I don't see any buttons that let me believe that these move. I don't know what you are. Oh wait, can we see a map? Oh, there's a whole other... Look at that. We're down here and there's a whole... there's a lot. Ooh, so if we can figure out how to get through this to the south... Yeah, if we can get to the other side of that wall, we'll figure out where you would go through. That'd be a cool place to build a base. Warning, low power. Can we get over this? Hey there, Blazze, everybody, what is happening at the planet? It was green with water and you bugs. Look, it's, yeah, it's kind of gross right now, the planet. Our goal is to make the planet habitable again. Oh, this place is actually clean. Somewhat. Yeah, look, there's basic resources over here. Titanium, iron. Ooh, it got very not good after a while. Look at this. Kind of. I mean, I would assume all these factories are doing all the gas in the place. Quick, climb the fungal tree. Ooh, purple plants. Yeah, I feel like oh, there's iridium over on this side. I feel like having all the stuff that we have is actually making it less of a challenge to do this stuff. Because look, we have a vehicle and we can just be, bam, we're healthy. Super fast. Yeah. Ooh, the audio is getting all squirrely. Here, give me that. Yeah, we need a special thing to be able to gather this stuff up or clean it. Okay, good. I was going to say, the toxicity isn't going away, and I don't know exactly what happens if we stay in it for too long. Probably death. I would assume death. Can't tell where I am because everything's so bright right now. We're here. So yeah, there's a whole other section up there that we haven't looked at. I don't know what that resource is. Iridium. iron, aluminum, sulfur, cobalt, mushroom, super alloy, obsidian, uranium, silicon, sulfur, magnesium, titanium, iron, edge of the world. This looks like a runway or something, man. So here's what I do. We're gonna go take this character back and drop it off, and we're just gonna start a fresh file. Because going into this with all these items and all the recipes, I feel like is killing the experience for me. So we're just gonna start a fresh file, but it was kind of nice to explore a little bit. Look down there. Oof. Having infinite oxygen at the beginning of the game is kind of lame. I want the challenge. And this right here doesn't feel like it's going to be a challenge. Because look at the type of items they're starting us with. We could just push a button and build all the things. Like, you might as well be doing a creative mode. Which I don't want to do. So we're going to go park back at the starting area with this character and start a new file. I don't care about colonizing the entire planet. That does nothing for me. I just want to check out the DLCs as they come out. And this DLC was like $8 for me, so he's a good price. I was okay with it. These devs know how to price their stuff. They know how to make a fun game loop, so I am already satisfied because this world looks really cool. I can't wait to explore it more. But we have an overall sense of the planet and the layout. So let's head back. And we'll drop this character off. Start the fresh file. Warning, low power. Warning, I don't care. Your power needs are not my problem, okay? Ooh. Climb ladder. Oh God, dying! From what? I don't know what hit me. Oh, toxic stuff. Oh God, I'm dying. No, I don't want to die. I'm going to die on top of this. So that's what happens whenever you get toxified. We died on top of that over there. So we need to head east. West. Not east. Glowy puddle water. Delicious. Ooh, is there food in here? No, and that's the other problem. We're going to struggle at the beginning because we don't have things going. Like, the first thing we would need to make is food growing things, which would be super easy. Again, starting out with all the recipes, that doesn't appeal to me. I wanna struggle at the beginning. Is this not where we died? I thought we died in the middle of the water here. We're dying again, by the way. We're gonna go die in this water. Bam. The problem is one of those bags had my vehicle, so I guess we'll find it eventually. Exit the main menu. Didn't save, so there you go. This still has the original planet on it, so alright. Toxicity, standard, confirm, bam. Super green.
Correct your trajectory. Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Okay. We start with nothing. Low oxygen. All that fun stuff. We at least have a crafting thing this time. We have a box that starts us with food and water. What is that? Purification. See? These are the kind of things that I need. These are the kind of things I need. We'll take one water, we'll take one food, we'll take an oxygen. What is this? Purified water. Can be drinking, quenches thirst. What is the difference between this and this? I don't understand. So, oh, I'm trying to use my jetpack and it's not working. No, jetpack, no. No, we've got no map, no. Alright, I guess we'll just build our starting base here. And, is there flat ground somewhere? Maybe one is specifically for you. I don't know. I know that the stream may not go full. Let's see. We need 2 cobalt, and iron, and a magnesium. May not go the full time today. I'm really not feeling well today. A lot of coughing, a lot of nausea. So that's the thing. Need a magnesium. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can this week, but like I'm way out of sorts. Like yesterday I wasn't feeling great. Today is much worse. So we'll see what do. Backpack, 2 iron. We're just gonna go down the list, man. Get ourselves fully equipped before we start building. 3 silicon, 3 magnesium. Yes, I know oxygen. Thank you. Okay, deconstructor and a constructor. Perfect. Now, with that, we can start building things. What are they starting us with? Crafting station. Refinement? I don't know what that is. Toxic water collector. Toxic screen. Atmosphere purifier. That's probably going to be something that's pretty important. Let's see. Detoxification machine. Ooh. Well, we should build a base first. Oh, it's so bright. Must hide, vampire. No. No, bright light. Bright light. Go on and get. Get. I don't want it. Three iron. 1 silicon. 1. And 2 of these. This is going to be a temporary thing. We're probably going to need to come back for the resources that we put here, but is up there a little bit flatter? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's go up here. Ooh, a box. All kinds of stuff. And then we can dismantle all this scrap. We didn't learn our lesson from the last one. See, this is nice and flat. And there's some stuff in here. Let's see what's over here. There's a bunch of places we can go from here. This'll work. This is a nice middle ground. He's flat, buddy. Good enough. Let's start building things. One titanium. 2 titanium. 1, 2, 3. And right over here. Lots of resources to grab in this area. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Could be better, could be worse. One, two. Go back for oxygen. 3 and 4. Good deal. We're going to need to drink some of our water here soon. Okay, this will be a good start. Perfect. We got some room. Now let's build all the things. Iron and silicon. We're gonna need that. Titanium, silicon, magnesium. We are gonna need that. We'll need our exosuit in order to get more accessory slots. Bam. There we go. Now we could have a torch, which is silicon into magnesium. There. Now we'll be fully equipped, so we'll start building out our terraforming process. Excellent. So where to start? We should start with wind power. It's like make 5 of those, so we're not just putting them down and then having to build another one after we put something else down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Next, let's get some drills. Let's get 3 iron, 3 titanium. Top up some oxygen here real quick too. Two titanium. 3 titanium. And we need 3 iron. Hop, hop, hop. I miss having a jetpack. There's 3 of those. Let's... Wait, where was that box? Didn't that box over here? I think this box had iridium in it. It had 1. We just need 1 iron. Oh, we can take this apart for the iron. We got pressure. We got heat. We got power. We need ice and titanium, or ice and iron. Let's get some of that. There were things we could scrap back here and get resources too. Oh, here's an iron. And there's another box. There was? I didn't see another box. And we'll put these veggie tubes over here to start producing oxygen for me. And that covers all of those. We should get our screens and some chests next. Oh, between here and the starting area? Yeah, there was another one back there. Ooh, oxygen tier 2. Yes, please. Silicon and 2 magnesium. Let's see, magnesium. Magnesium. Iron. Just because it's there. And, ooh, there's a silicon right there. Let's go get that there oxygen upgrade. Need another silicon and we can put down a screen. There we go. Ooh, purification we need to do too. There's a refinement. We must have to do this crafting station next. And then we need the blueprint thing. Iron and silicon. Grab that other iron since we've seen it. Is that another iron? Yes, we take that this way, all. We can put down some chests. of food. I guess now we need water. Ooh, tier 2 backpack. Alright, backpack. Iron, silicon, titanium. So let's go bust up this stuff, and I see the other box over here as well. Ooh, that's really good. That'll give us iron. That gives us cobalt. Nice. That's all good stuff right there. That's going to come in handy. We want to get this toxicity down, so we're going to need to head over to that toxic area and start gathering things. Good. 2 more heaters. Tier 2 backpack. We need a silicon, which I've seen a couple over here. Perfect. Bam. Let's get that backpack upgrade. We're going to hold off on drinking this water for as long as we can. We have a crafting station. We need 1, 2, at bare minimum to start. Let's switch out that flour. There. We'll keep the water, put those away, that, and that. We have 2 titanium. We need a silicon and 3 iron on the way back. There's the 1 mushroom we need, so we're not going to grab that right away. But we know where there is one. 1. Okay, hydration time. 2, 3, and a silicon. Bam. Saving in progress. Perfect. Top up this oxygen. We have another one of those mushrooms here too. And then we can head over here and try to get some of those mushrooms that we needed. Ooh, the toxicity. 1, 2, 3. Good. We'll just grab those 3 for now. Ooh, and the mushrooms since we're here. Let's get out of this toxic nonsense. Yeah, we should be good to go with that. We can go back and set up these new machines. There were more over there I just seen. Give me an ice. Let's grab the things out of this box. There we go. I like the whole scrap everywhere type thing. We can just take apart a bunch of stuff. Soon space beams. Yeah, it's not, that actually really won't take too long. Alright, we got a new refining system. I don't know. Oh god. Alright, well, we need to make more power. Does this go outside? Maybe this goes outside. Okay. We need iron. So let's go over here. Alright, let's go figure out these new machines. Craft microchip goo cleaner. Craft microchip toxic area information. Okay. So, dirty water becomes clean water. Goo piles become plastic scraps. And the mushrooms become whatever the heck that is. Some sort of chemical. And this... Ooh, a toxic filter. Oh, we need the plastics and the toxins. We need the purified water, toxins, and that stuff. Okay, so we need a few things. We can make the goo cleaner right now. Give me that. That's an important thing we need to have. We should eat. We can make water with that later. We have ways to make water. Looks like we can make solar panels now. Plastics. Okay. We need this. So this doesn't make any of that. This doesn't make any of what we need. This does. It does actually make what we need. So we need that purified water. And we need the dioxide. Was it chlorine dioxide? We could get some of that from those mushrooms. So we need to get a bunch of them. Getting some of those purifiers going is probably going to be super important. So let's start there. Tier 2 veggie tubes. Cool. Yeah, see that? Nice easy way down to a scrapyard. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. Not even in a toxic area. That's perfect. Is there any more just sitting around here? Doesn't look like it. Given the shape of this hill, we might just be able to hop up the hill. Yeah, as long as we're not in a hurry, we can just hop up the hill back to base. That's pretty great right there. So let's figure out how many we need. We need purification capsules, 3 of them. Let's see, this. So we're gonna need 3 of the dioxide stuff. Let's get that dioxide going. So 1, 2, and 3 of those, and we'll save these for other things for the time being. And then I'm assuming those just go over time. I don't see any start button. Production. Number of items extracted to every 45 seconds. Okay, so we just wait for that then. And then we need to get this junk water to make purified water, which I guess we just use the deconstructor maybe to grab that? Let's see. Toxic filter. We need toxins. Let's grab regular water. In case we need it. Let's see what happens if we just go over there and do the thing. See what happens. We probably, if I'm looking at it, we probably need this plastic. We actually have one of the mushrooms. What did we need to get the plastic again? It's this waste goo, right? Not that. Yeah, it's the goo. Well, we have the goo extractor, so we need to go get a bunch of that. So is it the deconstructor or the regular constructor we need? Let's find out, shall we? I got water on me, so we should be okay with that. Into the smog. Bam. Ooh. Yeah, you go on and get. We need an extractor. That big pile only gives us 2. Okay. Alright. We need an iron. And a silicon. That's another iron. I don't want to keep walking all the way back to this thing. Give me that. This will save us a few feet. Plus, we could store stuff there if we have to. Let's get these goo piles going. You want to build a storage box? You don't have. Yeah, we can build a storage box, but like I don't like just leaving storage boxes all over the place. As a general rule. There, that should be enough. Let's get out of those toxins before we die. It seems like the toxic stuff is going down slower now that we've eliminated some of the goo piles. There's one of these things we need. Let's eat that. Give me that. That helps. Except in Enshrouded? What do you mean? I don't leave boxes everywhere in Enshrouded. I have my boxes consolidated to one building, except for the food that goes in the kitchen. That one is separated. I have a lot of boxes, but they're all consolidated in one place. You're talking about just grabbing a box and throwing it in the dirt. I don't feel like that's a good idea. I don't have any firework boxes. I don't have any fireworks either. Fireworks seem like a waste of resources. I don't think I've ever made any. If you've seen a box with fireworks anywhere near the fireworks lady, then you're imagining things? I could log into that file right now and show you there's no boxes with fireworks. Throwing them into the dirt works for pirates. Look, if I could be a pirate in this game, I probably wouldn't. Because we're here to be scientists. You can't mix genres like that. What's wrong with you? Okay, we need plastics. We need 2 of them. 2 plastics to make 2 of these, which would give us the toxic filter. I really want to make this. So we need 2 microplastics and a mushroom. That way we can start collecting water more consistently. Because we need that toxic water to make the purified water to make... Ugh. Yeah, tier 3 backpack, that's awesome. But we need aluminum and we don't have any of that. He's much unfortunate, buddy. Okay, give me 2 microplastics. And give me... Oh, we got 1 microplastic already. Perfect. We'll store these in here. Give me 2 of the toxins. Give me 2 of these. Let's figure this out. We need 1 more microplastic. You're not going to give me a microplastic? How long it gonna take, bro? Killing me here, literally. We'll just leave the toxic stuff in here for now. There it is. Okay, 2 microplastics. Let's get that mushroom. This one. And now we can start extracting toxic water. We need aluminum for the for the backpack. So yeah, if we see some aluminum, we'll grab that. I bet once we're able to find ourselves in these factories, we'll probably see aluminum. What I really want to get is that toxic filter before we go into those places, because I already know they're toxic. And clearing out the goo piles seems to reduce the time, or increase the time that we can stay in the toxic area. It reduces the pollutions in said area. See, because it's going down by 0.4 instead of 1.0. Must clean up all toxic goo. Oh. Okay. Let's clean that goo. Ooh, there's chests sitting under goo. Why can't I know open? There we go. Man, there's good stuff in there. Inventory full. Alright. Yeah, there's a blueprint there. I definitely want to grab that. Let's see. Let's put this regular resource in there for now. Let's go clean up the last of this goo and then set down the thing. Looks like there's only these little ones over here. Can't wait to get a mining speed. Poof! The toxins are now clean. It's kind of cool. Now we're not being toxified over here, so we can put this. Ooh, and a lot of the toxins are receding. Alright, bam. Toxic thing. Yes, toxic water, perfect. Give me that, please. We are learning all the things. So, iron and silicon. We can grab that microchip real quick. Iron, silicon, blueprint screen. Iron will let me make a box. Put that stuff away so we can grab the box over here real fast. That was the wrong box, by the way. But it was a box. I got highly distracted and walked completely the wrong way. Yes, I know hydration, buddy. Thank you. We're working on it. God. Oof, that's gonna take a while. No box is wrong. I I kind of agree with you on that one, buddy. Like, wholeheartedly, I agree with you. All the boxes are good boxes. I've never met an evil box yet. Bam. A mining spood. Let's grab another silicon. Boo, it takes aluminum. Oh well. Can we grab some toxic water? Hydration critical. Let's drink us some of this toxic water. Bam, toxic water. The music is super good in this one. Oh my god, I love it. The music is so good. It looks like it's just a dust storm. When it gets super bright like this, it's almost always just the dust storm. It would have to be like, I don't know, kind of the same color storm, only a lot darker. So we need one more of these. And for that we need a purified water, which I had some. Which would give us the third one of those. And then we need two of these. So we needed 2 microplastics, and we were waiting for those to cook. And it still hasn't given me the plastics. Put these in there. Give me another plastic. Thank you. Get those going. Get those going. You already used them? Oh yeah, I did use them. You're right. I used them for this. But I needed that to make other things, so it was still necessary. A mushroom and a magnesium would get this the goo cleaner, but the toxic area in okay. The informations we need. We're not ready for that yet. I don't think we need that. We need this polymer. We need 2 polymers. Waiting for the other plastic. There we go. Okay, 2 plastics. And 4 of them little toxins. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boop, boop. Which will give me this, and this. And now I just need a silicon. Do we have one in here? No. Put all this away. Actually, what tier is this? 200. Ooh. Let's go get that silicon real quick. I think I seen another one over here. A lot of dust storms, man. Less of that, more of the shooting stars that give us the aluminum. Bam! There's our toxic thing. Now we have to make a bunch of crafting screens. Toxic screen. Atmosphere purifier needs to go next. So we have one of these. See, we need 4 more of these. 2, 3, 4. So that and that. We need a mushroom, and then I know there's a mushroom right over back the other way. So we're good with that. And then we need 3 of these. We already have 1. So we need 2 of the dioxide, 2 of the purified water, and 2 more toxins. So there's 1. 2 of those. 2, 3. Yes. There's 2. Now we should be able to make 1 and 2 of those. Let's go grab that mushroom. There we go. Reach blue skies. I can't wait to do that. That's going to be a long time coming. Now we need to make all of our screens and things like that. .19, but this doesn't give that much. Just cleaning up those goo piles, I think, gives us purification on the planet. It's pretty cool. It's probably a multiplier. All the multipliers. So heat. What's the lowest right now? Oxygen. Ice, iron, magnesium, silicon. just need 2 iron. There's some iron. Perfect. Let's go make 2 more of these. That will get our oxygen up a bit. Get these things ticking a little bit faster. Oh God. Let's see. This, that, this. Good thing all the crafting benches are all solar powered, or we'd be in trouble. We need a bunch of iron. Let's go scrap a bunch of this stuff over here and see if we can get a bunch of iron out of it. If not, we'll go down to the other base. I know I have iron and stuff down there. This 2 cobalt and a silicon. Cobalt, silicon, and that one. And you put it there. Perfect. Do titanium, and we can make a drill. Bam. And oh, oxygen first. Ugh, it's so bright. I don't like it. Is that an iron? Yes. There, things are moving a little bit faster. Let's head on down here and get the bunch of iron for screens and whatnot. Indoor ladder. Nope, don't care. There's another screen. Got one more iron I can steal. Bam. Alright, back to base. So, Icarus, you beat the new DLC yet, or the new update for Enshrouded yet? There we go. Power screen. A progress screen. Oh my god. We need some silicon. And then we need the toxic screen. Need one more plastic. I need to memorize what this is. 2 toxins. Need one of these and 2 toxins. And we need another one of them mushrooms. I know there's one right down over this hill, and I think there's one in a box that we have down there too. Grab this water, food, and that. The titanium. Ooh, heater number 2. Ah, there it is. I knew there was one around here somewhere. One thing at a time. Let's grab that and another one of these toxic waters and head back. Oh, man, I feel like shit. I really don't feel good. Apologies. I do not like being sick. But it happens. Can I take the bulbs off of this? I guess not. Okay. Maybe I could... No. Alright. But yeah, now we can make tier 2 heaters. What do tier 2 heaters require? Detectors. And aluminum, which we don't have aluminum, so we don't need to bother taking apart the other ones because we can't build the new ones just yet. We need to expand our gathering region because everything's going to be about that aluminum soon. I guess Icarus isn't present. I think we have everything now to make this toxic screen. I want to see my toxic levels. Bam, toxin levels. Oh. Oh, look at that. Number of toxic goos cleaned up. 11 out of 2,000 toxic areas cleaned. 1 out of 32. Well, we know our goal for the game. Back from grabbing ice cream. It's not fair. Don't talk about ice cream if you're not going to bring it. Toxic wasteland. You need to bring some for the rest of the class. Toxic dust. Okay. We're cleaning the planet. We're doing the thing. What next? I guess our next issue is heat. But we need to do some exploration to find aluminum for that. Because our purification is already way higher than that. We could do another one, technically, but we're going to hold off in case those mushrooms are exceedingly rare. It seems like that needs to be the next big thing we do, is aluminum. The rest of this stuff can wait. Let's grab some food and some oxygen. We need 2 iron, 3 iron, 2 titanium. We need 1 silicon. We need 1 silicon. We need some water as well if there's any ice over here. Alright. Let's make this ice into water. And then I think I'm going to head out towards that factory over there. Actually, this is closer. We could head towards this. Yeah, and clear that out. Oh, tier 2 solar panels. Wow. We are progressing, see, but everything's starting to take aluminum. We're at the aluminum phase, so we need to find it. Okay, what a... Okay, we'll continue to let things tick. We'll continue to let those tick away. We'll leave this in here, because I am probably going to die while I'm away. Everybody can watch the tickers go, and do be sure to let me know if I find anything new recipe-wise. But I need to stretch my legs and get myself a cough drop, because, man, is my throat sore. Really not feeling great today. Hopefully it's just a 24-hour thing. Oh, God. Yeah, be right back. Apologies. Apparently when I died, it flipped my camera around? Okay, well, we made some progress. What do we have now? Oh, we can do that. Need aluminum for it, though. That's about it. Anything in here? Need aluminum. Yeah, aluminum's a big deal right now. And bring some more food. We have what we need to build a shelter. Yes, let's do it. Double bed, don't care about the double bed. Tier 3 oxygen, yeah, I need aluminum. So we'll build that out here. I'm hoping that there's aluminum out at this place that we're heading towards. Actually, we were gonna check this radio tower first. Why don't we go clean this up since it's close by? Maybe there's aluminum in a box or something out this way. Oh, there's something hanging underneath the bottom of that train rail. It's probably not resources, it's probably just decorative, but yeah, look, you can see the edge of the toxic area all around this place. It's a big toxic area. But we can come to the edge of it. Here, let's do a test. No, I have to clear it out first. We can't in a toxic area. Okay, but we can put it here. need some agility. There's also that cleanser stuff that we can make that I think we can eat to take care of our toxicity. Yeah, see, there's the problem right there. We're already at half. I'm gonna take some toxic damage for this. Wow, that's such a far away. We need to get some of that toxic stuff to cleanse our toxicity while we're in this zone. Ow. There, but we're out. Let's go make one of those. Let's go make some of those cleansers. Because if we can make a couple of those cleansers and then delete a bunch of those slime things, we should be good to go. Only a little sting. I mean, yeah, we'll be all right. The problem is, the more often that happens, the more we lose health, the more food we need to eat, and the sooner we are out of food to eat. And that's a problem. So let's see. This purification capsules fully fills your toxic meter, allowing you to extend the toxic area. Perfect. So this, let's get this one cooking. We want, it seems like it pulls from here first. So we'll do it that way. Let's go get some more of that toxic water, because we need to get those purified. Ooh, everything turned red. We're gonna get meteors. Oh, perfect. These will have aluminum, hopefully. Yes, there's an aluminum. Iron. Cobalt, titanium. Cobalt. Yes, I know oxygen, thank you. I'm working on it, game. I need more meteors with aluminum. That aluminium stuff, as it were. Silicon, cobalt. There's another mushroom. I mean, I got one aluminum. Another meteor over here. Let's see, what did this one drop? Oh god. Some of these rocks aren't real. That's a problem. Oh god. That's a cobalt. Okay. Come on, go up. Yes, made it. Not a nothing in that one. Alright, well, we got an aluminum, which we can use to make our oxygen upgrade. So that will help us out a lot too. So let's see, what else goes for the oxygen? Titanium. Titanium, iron. Magnesium and silicon. Magnesium, silicon. I feel like we're doing pretty good here. Give me that. There, that gave us an extra 80 oxygen. Perfect. It would have been nice to have the backpack too, but we didn't get enough out of that. Here we go. Purified water. One of those. One of these. There, that'll give us an extra bit of time in there. Some water and food. There's an iron. But yeah, I'm liking this, man. And we'll keep an oxygen just in case. Let's try to clear this out as quick as we can. Just focus on the goo balls for now. Don't worry about looking in chests. We have to clear this place out. We're gonna wait until the very last second. There we go. Clear out as much as we can. As soon as that meter gets to halfway, we're retreating. We're at 0.4, so we're going slower now. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Oh, there's one. There's one in there. Oh, that was weird. They like faded in. Oh god, are there some on the roof or something? I don't know. We need to go back. Because oxygen is also a thing. No, I don't feel like dying. Because that will ruin our stats. Okay, goo balls. That's a good deal. Take that. Okay, let's head back over here to the lake. Grab... This is such a wide area. There might even be goo down this side, too. There is. Look at that. Look. As soon as our oxygen gets a little bit low, we'll take off. But let's grab some more of this. 0.3. Come on, go down to 0.2 already. How much is here? 0.2. Oh, is it clean? Hey. I think that little section is clear, not the whole thing. But that little section. That means there must have been more up there that we didn't clear out. Okay, I need this toxic water. And we need to go get that purifying so we can survive in toxic areas a little bit easier. Let's make our way back. Might need to make another purifier. For what? You mean the planetary one? If you mean the planetary one, then yeah. We definitely need to do that. Because it will speed things along. But, I'm trying to keep all of the stats fairly close. Gotta figure out what, the converter thingy? Yeah, this over here. We're gonna do more of those, for sure. If you mean this thing, then no, I'm not gonna be making that anytime soon. Because I'm assuming we're just gonna get a tier 2, which is gonna blow through those very quickly anyway. I don't want to waste the resources on building something that we don't want. That we can easily make later. So that's going to give me those. We'll wait for those to complete. It seems like I only need the stuff at the very beginning anyway. 8, 3... Yeah, heat is the big issue right now. We need more aluminum. Aluminum is still the issue. Alright, so we should be good to go. Let's make some water before we leave. Need ice over here. Let's make some water before we leave. And then we'll go try to finish clearing out this area over here. Whoops. Ice. Water. Bam. Okay. Can we see the goo balls from here? I mean, with the way my screen is curved, like looking at the buildings from the top right, I actually think I see some right down there. If I put things in the top left and top right side of my screen are always like zoomed in just because of the way my screen curves. That's why I was looking at the structures at an odd angle probably for everybody watching. So there's that. And that. We'll need to put down another shelter over here, probably. Yeah, see, there's like snot hanging from the top up there. It's not what I need to eliminate, though. Oh, here we go. Hey, big lockers. Good deal. Alright, that cleans up that small section. And considering how little toxicity there is, I bet I'm just missing one up top. Unlock new schematics too. I hope that we're gonna get new blueprints unlocked here as soon as we can start looting the chests in this area. I mean, right now the toxicity is so low that we really don't have to stress about it. Alright, where's this last goo? There we go. Is this it? That did it. Yeah, toxicity is gone. We could take these apart, but they're not going to give me aluminum. That would give me iron. I'm hoping some of these... Storage crate? Oh, there's a box in there. I had iron. Ooh. Aluminum. Meh. Nothing in there. What's the one up top here? What is this thing? Can't take that apart, whatever it is. I have an oxygen bottle, so I'm not worried about that. I want to... Oh, come on. Aluminum, please. No. We'll take that. And we'll take the food. Hey, food things. Good deal. Anything on the roof? No? I want to loot all these boxes, but... Here, we have stuff in here. Here we go. We'll eat that food. Toxic goo removal explosive. Alrighty then. Oh, those are aluminum and super alloy? Oh my god. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Boop, boop, boop. I don't want to break this apart because I don't have room. Yeah, let's go back. We can make our storage container now. Or our backpack. We got some good stuff out of that. I'm out. See, I knew going to places would score us some aluminum. Oh man. Apologies. I'm trying to stay talkative as possible, but man, not feeling the hottest today. Let's see. Upgrade titanium and silicon. Let's do it. I want my backpack. Silicon and titanium. Oh, we'll grab this iron since it's right here. Titanium. Time for a backpack. Ooh, we can make a beacon now. We don't really need it, but... Silicon... That'd give us mining speed, but I think the toxic goo cleaner is completely separate. So we're not going to worry about that for right now. We do have a tier 2 of that. Allows removal of toxic goo faster. 2 plastics. 2 of the cleansers. 2 of these. 2 of these. Oh, but we don't have a mushroom. I did see some mushrooms down here. Why don't we go grab one real quick? And we can grab that other aluminum thing while we're down here too. And I did see a ton of boxes in that room as well. Ooh. see what kind of goodies are in here and make sure we bring back a mushroom with us. Yeah. Okay. We're here now. Box. Yes! Oh my god! Toxic filter, backpack, flashlight. Get out of here. Yes! We have a jetpack. Oh my god, yes. Oh, the heck with that flashlight. You're gone. It's gone. We got a jetpack. I'm so excited. Yes. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, wait, is there more here? Nothing here. Go down. Oh, these aren't lootable? You can't lootify these? Oh, what a tease. Whatever, they gave me a jetpack. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. That jetpack just like tripled our movement speed. Like, literally, we're so fast now. There's a white box in here. What's up with that? Water. We'll drink that. And aluminum. We definitely want that. Next. Give me that and that. No, we're good on that. Okay. Can we dismantle the doors? No, can't dismantle the doors. We want this other mushroom here. Water, uranium. Oh, we can take that apart. Oh crap. Iron, iron, iron. That, and that. And then this, bam. That, this, bam. Another mushroom. Bunch of these things. Ooh, we can take those apart later on. Lots of food and water. Let's go. We'll take those. Bunch of seats. What do you need all these seats for? What is this? What is this, the DMV? Why you put all the people sitting and waiting for stuff in... Oh my god. I guess it's a transit system. They're coming in, they're paying for their tickets, sitting there waiting. But why the iron bars? Why would you put them behind iron bars? What did they do wrong? Is the train system a punishment? Well, I guess it is. Technically, if you don't know the story of the action, there is a story for the game. There is. And the whole thing is that you're a prisoner that's been sent to a planet, and you have to get that planet all cleaned up as your punishment. Silicon, cobalt, that. Give me this aluminum. Give me this, that, and that. And do we have a screen? We need an iron. Let's grab an iron. Iron. It's for deporting? No, they're not sending people away. They're literally bringing in labor camps, basically. Except the campsite is the entire planet. What were we doing? We're doing this. That. There's our agility thing. Another iron and silicon. Do we have 2 fabric? I know we have fabric back at base. Let's see. Yeah, I got a lot of things to come back for here. Oh, more water. Wait. No. I thought I seen more heaters somewhere that I could disassemble. I could have swore there was more. I mean, I guess not. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get the resources back to base. We would definitely want to take the food. Water is easy enough to get. Take these. Take the food. Water just takes ice. So we can make that back at base. But with this aluminum, we could make ourselves an agility thing and move even faster. And then with the remaining aluminum, we need to increase our heat for sure. There we go, 2 fabric. Agility booster. Oh, that's right. All this toxicity stuff is clogging up our inventory. Alright, we'll equip that later, I guess. Crap. Same with the flashlight. Okay, tier 2 heater. 2 of these. Silicon, iron, and titanium. Titanium. You need a new exosuit? Yeah, that should be coming soon. I think why we haven't gotten it is literally because our heat isn't high enough. The heat is ticking up so slowly that it's just taking a long time to unlock. We should not have unlocked that agility thing as fast as we did, but I've boosted that up a lot. Which is why I try to keep my stats even, so that way they unlock at the right times. Not sitting there struggling with things. I just need another silicon, iron, and titanium. And we should grab a thing of ice. There's our titanium. There's our silicon. There is our iron. There's an ice way over there. Warning, hydration. Warning, I know. Hey, saving in progress. Bam. Where's that bring our heat to? Our heat is now at 10. Our next lowest one is pressure. We can do that. Pressure and then oxygen. Food growers would be nice, but I don't even have any seeds, so we're gonna hold off. So what do we need for pressure? Iron, titanium. We're gonna have to go on an iron run. We need bigger storage chests. Let's pop down here to the scrapyard. Get a bunch of iron. Get all the iron. One there, one there. One of those ones, one of these, one of them. And one more of those. Did I make the water bottle? No. No, I guess I didn't. I got so distracted with trying to empty my inventory. There, we're good to go. There we go. We're good on the rest of this. We're supposed to be making one of those. Do we have any more aluminum? Okay, titanium, iron, and silicon. We need to just go get a bunch of iron. This is getting ridiculous. We need iron. And I know there was a bunch of iron sitting in these boxes down here, so we're just going to gather a bunch of it up. We don't have any in here, do we? No. We got toxic slime in that one. Okay, let's grab a bunch of iron. Well, there's a food seed. Good. That'll give us a bunch of iron. 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 And this iron. Perfect. Now we can make one of the food containers. Hoarding boogers. I mean, the game literally tells you that there's a limited amount of them on the planet. So if I were to clear out the entire planet, I wouldn't be able to get those anymore to make the things that I need to progress. So I have to keep a hold of them. The game makes me keep them, not me. I don't like them. They're gross and gooey. Now that we have a food seed, we need an aluminum. And then this. Bam, food will no longer be an issue. We need to get more aluminum now. Which means we need to go into another toxic area. So we're going to take 2 of these. We're going to take 2 foods. And we need to make 2 waters. And we might as well blow up one of these for fun of it. If they're going to give them to us. There's exosuit 2. Okay, perfect. We need aluminum for that. Oh my god. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to come over here. We're going to take this out. We're going to tear that apart. And then we're going to go into here. We need 2 magnesium. And then we're going to come over here. And we're going to do that. And then we'll be able to put our torch and our agility thing on. There we go. That's going to make a lot of things easier. And now we have enough room to do this. Let's see if we have 2 plastics made. 1, 2. Two plastics in a diet. So it is. Displays toxic areas. Verification levels on your screen. Okay. We got a toxic HUD now. Can we make that tier 2 goo cleaner yet? That's what we went there for in the first place. We need 2 of these and 1 of those. Tier 2 goo making, cleaning of the kind of things that we want. Bam. Let's go get 2 more ice. No, beans. We're not doing beans right now because we don't have any. We have eggplant. Eggplant is what we have. But we're going to need a lot more aluminum. And it seems like this place is all but done. It was a very small place. that away. Let's see. What a. Wait, did I use them? I guess I used them to make the toxic upgrade? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, we can make more. Two of those. Two of these and two of these. Boop, boop, boop. We're out of those, so let's get these cooking next. That and that. Perfect. Okay, well, the other thing we need is 2 titanium and a silicon. Okay, we're gonna make our way towards this other factory. Top up our oxygen while we're here. Oh, there's stuff coming down. Hold on. These might drop some aluminum for us. They like crashing into this mountain for some reason. What are you dropping? Titanium, titanium, silicon. Ooh, a couple landed over here by the base. Take that iron just because. Cobalt, iron, iron. That's gonna help me. Could always use more iron. Down here, any aluminum? No. What about in this pile? Yes. 1 aluminum. Looks like another one crash landed over here. No aluminum. Yes, I know oxygen. Thank you. Arg. Well, we got 1 and a little bit of iron. We'll come back for that iron. We know there's a bunch of it in that box. We want to make a base over here. Oh, there's a couple meteor crash spots over here too. Hold on. You give me aluminum, okay? No aluminum. What about over here? Ooh, I think I see an aluminum already. Bam. Perfect. Another crash spot over here. You has aluminum in it? No? None? It's just kind of rude, buddy. I asked you politely and you couldn't even bother to... Oh. We'll take those. And aluminum. Yes. I have to clear 46 of them? Oh, jeez. Let's get a couple iron and make a box. 1, 2, 3. And all of that. Boop. Run up here. Grab 2 of those, grab 2 of these. Oh, it blew up both of them. Oh, that was kind of cool. Those go pretty wide, I guess. And we can still pick up the goo balls, too. That's great. Any goo balls get explodified in here? Yes. We'll take that and that. And I don't know what that is. Tungsten. Take that. We can take those apart. Space food. I just don't want to miss out. Oh, aluminum. There. Don't want to miss out on all the goo balls because we explodified them. Okay, this little section is clean. This little section is clean. Let's go back, drop these off. Top up our oxygen, get a little bit of water and some space food. Let's see. A bit of water, space food. We need this and that. Clean up as much of this section as we can. Okay, that little section's done. Let's go top up our oxygen again. We'll just keep doing this until everything's clean. There we go. We can make another storage. All right, next section. Okay, that little section is complete. Is this area still the same area? No, it's not. But we did get to fix our toxicity issue. Let's see. I bet a lot of it's going to be inside. We still need another 43. Or something like that. Now I can't tell for sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of those goo balls underneath. They've got to be inside. Or on that tower. We could go up that tower too. Oh, hello, box. Are these something? No. I'm trying to keep an eye out on the basic resources that are around these places, because we might just be able to get aluminum just laying there. Yeah, these don't do anything for us. Okay. The little dangly bits are just that. Decorative dangly bits. Yes, I know oxygen. That's why we are going back to base. Let's see what else we can clear out. You want to see what the tungsten is used for? Yeah, me too, kinda. I should top up my oxygen before we leave. $18 out of 46. Where are they all? Alright, stop gathering things. We need to be getting rid of those toxins. Right here. Looks like this tower does have a bunch. Let's get this tower next. Oh, jeez. Ooh, we'll take that. Just because it will help us stay alive longer. Up again. Bam, this tower is clean. Okay, oxygen time. Hey, better drills. Perfect. We like those. Who doesn't like a good drill? Okay, one more section to clear out. We're down to 0.3. We're doing pretty good. Oh, I thought that was aluminum. It's just ice. Okay, we're good. That's aluminum, though. We'll take that. Oh, God. This place is full. This is where I should have used the bomb. They set me up the bomb, and I failed to use it properly. Why aren't you gathering this? Jeez. Gather, please. Thank you. No extra bombs in here. None in there. Why did you stop gathering? Once I start gathering, I gotta just not move my cursor. I didn't see a complete sparkle. We have 6 more. 5 more. All kinds of complaining signals. Relax, guys. We're out of here. No, that's a problem. I don't want to die. Come on. We were doing so good. Arg. Give me this. We are topped up on stats. We need to find the last 5. It looks like there's at least 2 on the roof. There's 1 I seen in the hallway. There's 1 still in here. Not in that door. What is this? A blueprint? The toxicity level is so good in here now. We are in good shape. There's a staircase to the roof. Yeah, here's the last of it. That one. That one. That one. Another jetpack 1. We don't need that. But we could take it apart for things, I suppose. Give me this aluminum. Give me this, I guess, and that, and that. And that. Bam! This area is clean. But there's still no oxygen, so... Whoops. Okay, we need some iron. We can make a blueprint screen. Mining speed 2. And a compass. Got 2 more. Bam. Agility 2. And a recycler. Nothing to grab with a lot of this. Gonna loot as many boxes as we can, get them all over there so they're all consolidated. Nothing on floor 1. Floor 2 should have 2 boxes, right? Yeah. And then just to double check before we leave, I don't think tier 3 has anything at all. Nope. Okay, out of here. And we still gotta explore around down there some too. Oh jeez. There we go. Let's see. Mushrooms, ice. There's some of the good mushrooms down there too. Yeah, I'm not even seeing any boxes down there, realistically. I lied, there's a box right there. Okay, we can go grab that real quick, too. Mining 3. Not seeing anything too unique back in here. Box. Nothing crazy. And I know we can go south eventually, but I don't know how we get there naturally. I mean, we have a jetpack. Maybe we're supposed to jetpack over this thing. Oh, here's another box. Because that was the thing about the game originally, is the dev even said, like, we know people are using the jetpack in unintended ways to reach places that you probably shouldn't be able to and get there early. But he also said that we're not taking it out of the game because it's something that the just because the player base found something that we didn't intend, we're just gonna leave it in there and let people have fun with it, which I think is awesome. That should always be the case. Wow, this water is eye-blindingly white. Bright, rather. I can't... Oh, there's a box in here. Oh, God. Give me that. Give me the food. Take the titanium. Give me the food. Take the titanium. Give me that. The titanium, and you give me that. Oh God, oxygen. Whoops. I like looting so much that I'm willing to sacrifice myself for it. Magnesium, give me that, and oh, I'm dead. Dead, Jim. I don't know where my box went. It was down there, wasn't it? Oh, it's right over here. It's like dead frogs on the shoreline, man. It looks creepy. No, no, we're doing too much of this today. Stop. Arg. Just have to finish looting and then we can move to the next place. I mean, we've done pretty good so far. We've already cleared out 2 places. Then there was a 3rd one out the other direction from our base. There we go, iridium. Must go drop off loot. Other than feeding the plants. I mean, fungus really doesn't need food. Well, you don't have to give it food. Its food is like everything. So I would just be a snack to that. We got a rounded corner living space. What am I assisting in? I want to understand the assists. I think you meant MDK, not KDA. It's more like MDK. Which was also a fantastic game back in the day. But by today's standards, it's lacking hard. Unless you go by Ubisoft standards, then it's right on par. I understand where MDK comes from, but there's no assisting anything in here. The planet's not getting any assists, is what I'm saying. The planet is trying to do things that I can't say out loud. You're just gonna have to look up the meaning of MDK. Otherwise, I can't help you. because YouTube does not allow me to say such words because violence. I need food. I need water. I need to continue looting. Okay, we are done here. Hold on, go up for a second. Go up for a second. You're not gonna go up for a second? Okay, don't go up for a second. I think we are out of here. We did really well. We gotta try to grab some of the aluminum. Anything else valuable? Let's see, food, we'll grab that. We'll grab, oh, a 250, we'll grab that, that. Aluminum. This, super alloy. These, that. This and the rest of those. Good. We have some other good stuff here that we can come back and get. But this place is clean. Now we just need, I don't know. I guess we drop this stuff off and we see what other building materials we can get down. Oh, there's a box here with not great things in it, but things. Welcome to nighttime. Okay, next. Put all that stuff away. What are our stats at? We're at 77%. I want to hit 100% on this so we can move into the next section before we call it a day. Not feeling great, but I am willing to keep pushing forward. So, heat's doing good. It's in the double digits. I think next we'll do pressure. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. 4 titanium and 4 iron. I has no titanium. Yeah, I mean, that won't take too long to get to that. It won't take that long to get to blue skies. It seems astronomical at this point, but it's really not going to take that long. Oh, I need 1 more titanium. Okay, where are we at here? How's our pressure? Our pressure is way up there now. Okay, we got that ticking good. So our next lowest one is oxygen. When do we get the next veggie tube? Veggie tube 3 at 30 ppt. Which we're almost at 30. Let's make food. Aluminum. Aluminum. I need 3 water. And I think we're going to have to use ice, because we have a lot of water back at the other place, but... that doesn't help us over here. There's the veggie tube. And then we need 3 iron. Two super alloy and 2 fabric, and we can get our next agility thing. Need seeds. Oh, I didn't bring them with. That's okay. Veggie tubes. We need to go bring back some of the aluminum. These are 200s. We can replace this with a 200. We can replace this with a 200. not bad. This doesn't have anything new either. Okay, we'll bring back the stuff for veggie tubes. Oh, there we go. Got the next tier crafting station. Sweet. Yeah, so we need to bring back a bunch more aluminum. We need to bring back aluminum, and aluminum, and aluminum. Let's make some water before we leave. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, I was right there with you, buddy. That one, that one. Alright, be right back. I apologize. Okay. Seems like I'm back in time. Yeah, we need to go get aluminum so we can make oxygen go up. And then we will do some more purification. Just have basic resources in there. And we'll bring back a couple nice flowers for the new veggie tubes. So I want to do 3 veggie tubes, so we need 2 of those. Give me a titanium. Aluminum. And then 6 silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Oh, these have to go outside? We'll go check those in just a moment. $200, $250. $200. There we go. That should get our oxygen rolling a bit more. Go see if any of these craters has aluminum in them. Ooh, we just got a better flower. Y'all got some aluminum for me? No. Crashes over here. We can go check those as well. Aluminum, huh? Alright, well, might as well empty this box out. Let's see if we have what we need to make another one of these cleansers. 2, and 3. And that. There we go. Nuclear reactors. Excellent. Getting a lot of power stuff. And we can go put this better flour down. There. Now we have a 300%er in there instead of a 200. Got an extra 100% out of that. Okay, we needed 2 more of these. We definitely want to take this stuff and that. Water, fabric, that. Some more of those. Sort this. Plastics, fabrics. That. We only need 2 of these. Aluminum. Heck with it. Let's just drink this water and bring this tungsten since it's new. Who knows when I'll find more. Look at our ticker up there at the top right. It's going, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, take all this back. Get our food stuff rolling, and let's see what our stats say. What are we at? We're at 15 for purification. Pressure's doing really good. Oxygen is way up there. So, heat and purification. So in order to do 2 more of these, we need 2 of those for them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, bam. And we're gonna need 2 more. So 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. And a bam, bam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then need 1 more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's that. Purification is rolling. Goo Cleaner 3. Purification gel. I don't know. I don't know how to make that yet. That takes titanium rod, or not titanium. Iridium rods. We don't have that yet. We're gonna need to be doing rockets first for that, I think. So, and we don't have enough, do we? We have 3. Magnesium. We need a titanium and a silicon. Silicon. Titanium. New crafting bench. Already have a jetpack, 3 super alloy, and a titanium. I know I have more super alloy. I think I have one right over here, actually. We'll grab some of the resources from over here and bring them back. I guess I don't. Alright, we're basically done with this factory. And then there's another massive factory down there. Look at all that we have to explore next. Jeez. No, like, random boxes over here with super alloy in them, is there? I don't see any random boxes. I know the other factory has at least one. It's got to. No aluminum over here either. Oh, here's a box. Well, it's got that. And it's got that. Ooh, and it's got a new type of food. And a 200% flour. And a food that I'm just going to eat. Drink of water. Take the flour. And then get rid of these. Take those. Titanium, give me that. Okay, well, we're making progress, but it's not quite what I was expecting to get out of that. Let's drop this stuff off. There's our rockets. Okay, let's see about that super alloy over here. There we go. No boxes sitting on the tracks. All right. Super alloy. There we go. Alright, head on back. We got at least one super alloy we needed. So now we should be able to upgrade our backpack. And then we can make preparations for going and clearing out another place. And a titanium. Bam, bigger backpack. Now we need 3 more super alloy and a cobalt, and we can upgrade our oxygen as well. But bam, bigger backpack. Love it. So let's see. Food, we'll take an extra oxygen, waters. Oh, we need the toxic stuff. We're out of waters, ain't we? We have 1. So let's go grab some waters and get those cooking. Slowly but surely empty these things out and then get them deleted. We don't need these breathing apparatus all over the place. Not now that we don't need them as much. We actually made progress really fast this time. Let's see, 2 titanium, 3 iron in that. So that's what we need to build the toxic or the breathing thing. And then we put these in here. What do we need to make these again? We're gonna need to do a bunch of that as well. There's a water in one of those, which give me one of these. Oh, we're at grass spreaders already. That's awesome. Aluminum. Bam. Grass spreader. That'll give us a new stat that will start ticking up as well. Those will give me plastics. Let's go get some of them mushrooms. So we gotta get a couple of those broke down as well. I was really hoping that we would get a tier 2 one of these before I felt like we needed to make a couple more of those. The things that the cleansers that break things down. I was hoping we would get something else. Water this, and we need another one of the dioxide. And then that. Wait, didn't we just have water? Did it use our water as well? I'm confused. I don't think I drank it. Did I accidentally put it away somewhere? Whatever. Let's go get 2 ice real quick. Because we want to bring water with us. Man, it feels like the ice is slowly disappearing. We have to keep going further and further to find ice. Okay. Good. Now we have this. Oh. Might as well eat and drink before we leave, I suppose. Now we've got this factory down here to do. The whole scenery changed as I got close. Where do we want to put this? Looks like this is a sulfur location. Huh? Why would you let me? Okay, whatever. Oh no! Oh, up. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's facing the factory. It's based on my location, not the location of the object that I'm placing. So we can put it inside the toxic zone. We just have to... Alright. The more you know. Let's get some iron and put down a box. I'm tired of not feeling good, man. Apologies, I'm definitely not talking as much as I usually do. Just feel like junk. I hate it. Ugh, this is annoying. Alright, do that now, and then back it up some. Okay. Oh! We've got our first rainfall. Nice. Ooh, aluminum. Even nicer. We did one heck of a work today. This is great. Made it all the way to rain. That's nuts. We learned pinning. And I just learned that I don't care. I never used the pinning thing. I really should, because it would make things faster for me to getting all the things instead of having to walk back multiple times. But I like exercising them brain muscles, because they need to work out. Matter of fact, Alzheimer's does run in my family, so going and putting that brain power work in is actually really good for me. Alright, let's get out of here, re-top up since we're not that far out. We're gonna need another thing. Iron. Tons of ice over here. I was worried we were going to run out of ice, actually. But there's a lot of it in this sulfur area for some reason. It'd be cool if these mushroom plants eventually turned into trees instead. If we could get this place cleared up. Oh. The sky's slowly turning pink. That's good. It'll be blue here in no time. Another area cleansed. Come on, quit knocking me off there. Go top up a little bit more. We got some aluminum and super alloy. GPS satellite. Cool. This is going really, really well. halfway there. Let's take this stuff back, top up. Good deal. 34 out of 52. Another little section cleared. We're down to 0.2. Point 1. Bam! And this area is clean. We no longer have to worry about the toxins in this area. Which means we can go and get ourselves another oxygen area and move it closer to this place. Water. Ooh, nice. All the aluminum in. And we got squash. That went really, really well. We are going to be exploring this place tomorrow because unfortunately it is that time. Between being sick and tired and just not foggy headed, I can't go longer than I usually do. I want to keep going because I love this game, but we're calling it at our normal time. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm done. I had fun. Hopefully you all did too. You'll consider hitting them likes and subs before you go. Getting down in the description as well. Checking out all the media links. We got a Discord. We follow all kinds of MMOs and upcoming survival games. Tons of information on there if you want to go see a lot of consolidated information for that. We're also in the process of recording Enshrouded. I just got done recording Void Train, so I'm in the process of editing that. We're making those our next 2 series that get uploaded to the channel, and then, man, we got a lot coming up. Eventually, we're gonna have Subnautica. We have Breath Edge coming up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, because of YouTube's new rules, I don't honestly know if I'm going to be able to do Breath Edge unless I do it on Twitch or something. just because of how lewd that game usually is. But yeah, I'm gonna stop babbling. I'm out of here. Thank you everybody once again. Like, subs, follows, whatever platform, and then take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there, and I will see you on the next one. Bye, buddy.